Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Welcome back to some Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. We are getting ready. We got a lot of collectibles to get for the base game. So I know I have a lot of quests to do, but I'm not really going to worry about the quests. My goal is the collectibles and the achievements. I said that I had all the base game achievements, but I do realize that I don't actually have the Daedric one. I said all I have is the Solstheim achievements left, but that is actually incorrect because I just realized that I do not have the Daedric Artifact achievement. Yeah, that's the only non-Solstheim one. So that'll be the primary focus of the stream. We'll start with those. Then we're gonna head for all the word walls. That should get us most of the claws and priest masks, because all the priests are by word walls 100%. And then any claws that are left, I'll just look up. I think there is actually a couple in Solstheim, so you know, I'm not too worried per se. But yeah, so let's just get into the game, and start with some. Oh, I should mention too, by the way, I do indeed have the screenshots ready for Ocarina of Time. I just need to make the thumbnails, so it will be Ocarina of Time going next. You have to bear with me though, because I'm playing the GameCube version of an N64 game on PC with an Xbox controller. So it may not be perfect. All right, I did figure out I had a so we already have some started. The Black Star, the Cursed Tribe, Boethia's Calling. Yeah, I might see about, maybe in the last stream before I head to the Ebony Warrior, I'll see about clearing up the non-miscellaneous quests. I know I have another one here too, which is, I started it not too long ago, which was check the Hall of the Dead, and the Museum of Dawnstar, as those two are also Daedric artifacts. Yeah, Hall of the Dead, Museum, and Dawnstar. Right, so I guess we'll just start from the top of the list here. So let's do Black Star. So we gotta head to Winterhold and talk to our dear wood elf friend.
My days at the Dagor and I have an
Oh no, he's a high up. I was thinking of someone
gives me
different.
Privacy, and I make. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argo. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malyn Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malyn do?
Malyn wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually,
not a Daimien Kamiya stream without it.
He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malyn went insane.
Is it always here? Not gonna lie, I thought it was this one or this one. I'm pretty sure it's always the same location, so... This is one of those locations where you can't actually complete the dungeon until the quest is started. You do about half of it, but... Like, you can, there's a path you take from here, but that doorway up... I love how I hit them and then they die. They die and then go, hey, watch it, you know, as they die. Which is the sound an NPC makes when you bump into them. Hi. Bye.
You're sure. You're sure.
Yeah, as much as I would love to keep using aura whispers, I'm also very realistic. You know what? Let's double magic. I'm talking about how magic's not stronger, but magic is stronger, but it's at its strongest when you dual cast it. Yeah, this is the part. I remember this part so much about like how hard this part was. I'm fine with this, dude. I can keep going. You have much more limited mana than I do. I remember having... I don't remember if I was using bow or arrow, if I had crossbow by this point, but I remember coming in here specifically to try and get Azura Star, and I just kept dying here. The only way I was even able to pass it was by... I was an orc at the time, so I was able to use Berserk to get past this room. I didn't even need to go that road, I think. Or did I? Or is this stairway, like, not accessible until you actually go that way? Could very well be.
More souls are needed for the stop.
More souls are needed for the... don't even need the potions anymore, but I'm taking them anyway. I'm really glad that I know this spell isn't a base game. It's added in through the the anniversary edition, but I'm really glad they added that in. There was a spell there's a spell pack I used to get. Like, it had various spells. Like, it had the 3 unforgivables from Harry Potter. Within the context of the game, one was insta-kill, because that's what the killing curse is. The other, the Cruciatus, was basically just damage over time. And the Imperius was just a calming spell. But they couldn't fail. Like, they didn't have a level cap to them. But it also had a bunch of other spells. One of my favorites was Long Stride, which was basically a movement speed increase. If you dual casted it, you could move so fucking fast. No horse could keep up with you. But there was a spell type that utilized all the elements in, there was a spell that used all 3 elements in one attack. And I felt that was kind of cool. There's basically, in the long and short of it, there was no real enemy that could resist it. Okay, so I'm actually bringing the star to Azura. This is an interesting one, because the black star is still counted as a Daedric artifact regardless, but... I don't need this stuff anymore anyway, so... Like... Azura Star would actually be really useful. Especially if you didn't,
Azura Star. I knew the lady.
Especially if you didn't do what I did, or if this if enchantments weren't covered by like fortified destruction and stuff.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, mother of roses, goddess of dusk and dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands.
Greetings,
on
mortal.
and you will hear
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait.
I am an Altmer.
No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? This is my realm now. I've sacrificed...
Not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return.
He's supposed to
when you
run.
are cleansed.
This is how you can also get a few more Daedra hearts too, by the way. But it's like, you're supposed to follow him and fight the Dremora along the way.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
It's good to see you again, Dragon.
Alright, we'll do Boethius next. So to make this one go by a bit faster, I'm just going to go get the partner I'm going to sacrifice now. I always do the same guy, because he's insignificant to me.
What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
Where is he?
Captain Lonely Gale, I've been looking for you everywhere.
And now you found me. Can I help you?
Have you thought about my invitation?
I've thought about it, but I'm not sure it's such a good idea.
Oh, I see. Is it still too soon?
Yes, I think that must be it. My wife hasn't been gone. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people
We'll
around.
talk another
There's an
time.
author named Adonat. The clan's shattered, and obviously... Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent.
Ulfric Stormcloak was a
There
true
he is.
hero of Skyrim.
If it's a
He stood up to
My
Baldur
blade is
and
sharp and I
refused to turn
thirst
his
for
back on
battle.
Talos.
Onward,
I
then.
still can't believe
Lead
Isabella's
on, then.
gone. She was such a help.
Probably one of the most
Now,
useless
more than
followers, so that's why I always use him. Hi, Ayaka! I'm working on the Daedric quests first, and then I'll go for the shouts, which would likely get me several claws and the priest masks. I'm doing okay. Thought the stream was going to get delayed, but it turned out it didn't. I was doing something and I didn't think I'd be back by 1, so I changed the stream to 1:30. But then I got it done and I'm like, oh, well, I still have like 30 minutes before 1 o'clock. I'm like, oh, I could change it back. I have no idea. You call yourself Ayaka's husband, so I assume you probably have a lot of arts and stuff related to Ayaka. I'm not judging. Enjoy your waifu, man.
Your skin's a... Take a look. See ya.
Where's my partner, by the way? I think I didn't go up. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Naming things can be hard at times. I can get my partner back once I discover this spot. There it is.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the good. Perhaps the Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinomac. The Queen of Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys and she who erases. Many.
Oh, that's like how so?
But they befit only us mortals.
Like, how are you experimenting with OBS plugins?
Now until the end of time, it is for naught. Names mean nothing to our. If you desire a glimpse, first, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Then, girded with certitude, if your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her. That remains. You are nothing.
Alright, I'm just gonna save myself some time here.
Cleared out.
Because I'm gonna do what she says. Oh, sorry, my dude. And then I'm just gonna be told to kill everyone anyway. Perspective thingy, 3D effects. Oh, interesting. What's your name again?
Never should have come here.
Hey, watch it!
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so distasteful. You have caught my
Well, I hope you have luck with the plugins. I don't know, I'm so basic with OBS.
Tell me, why have you slain those who profess to follow?
Because you would have told me to do so anyways.
I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the... I have a purpose for which you might prove use. Make a thrall, lure him to my shrine, prove... Do this, and I shall...
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Fine. What? What? Will do. Still have something you need? Yes?
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do. Will do. Will do. Will do. Will do.
Why isn't this working? No, it's not. Like, he's supposed to use the pillar, and I think our mod's interfering with it. Just need to remember this one. Skyrim. No more dead followers. Why the fuck is it in French? When have I ever looked at anything in French? There it is. Player dot item. Add item. One. Oh, fuck off. Player dot add item. I'm not seeking out for this item. I'm just adding it in. 23 F02.
Huh? Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do.
Ally not using Pillar of Sacrifice. I need him to touch the pillar, but he's not touching the pillar. Alright, well, we're doing this then. Set stage EA02 15. Alright. Okay, never mind. There we go. I need to go to here. Like, I have a personal Discord, yes. I don't have a Discord channel, no. I'm not much of a social media guy, so I've not really had a reason to create a Discord that I wouldn't really pay much attention to. Like, I'm all for those people that want to have 7 social medias. You know, they got a YouTube, they got a Twitter, they got Instagram, they got TikTok, they got a Discord server. They have all that shit. I have Twitter, Reddit that I don't use anymore, and my YouTube channel. That's it. I have a Twitch, but that's only so I can watch my Twitch friends. Right? So it's like, I'm not... I know, like, some people might say it's good to have a Discord server. I'm not getting a Discord server for the sake of doing nothing with it. I don't like talking in the Discord servers I'm in already. Like, last I would want to do is not talk in my own Discord server. Maybe one day I'll make one, but... it's not going to be anytime soon, as it stands right now.
What was that?
I'm a person that really doesn't like notifications as well. Like, getting too many of them bother me, and then I either start muting things, or I start just clicking marked as read, and I never actually read comments. Is this just because there's a bunch more iron in here? I do wish this lasted longer. You can't actually get this quest until level 30, but if only you could get this earlier, it would be such a valuable quest because you could get ebony armor so quickly. What to look something up.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute.
Oh, what was I going to look up? I just remembered I was going to look something up.
You may keep my ebony mail.
Oh, yeah.
A token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you.
There is actually an
Remember
aura whisper mod.
always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
So one modifies it so it detects living, machine, and undead, but also identifies friend or foe. But it doesn't extend duration. Seconds. I want to compare. I found a mod that has more epic shouts, but I just want to see how it compares to the one I'm currently using. This guy didn't even change Clear Skies. Did this guy? Oh yeah, well, Clear Skies doesn't need to be changed, right? Make the sky clear instead of just making it slightly more pleasant. Clear Sky now forces the weather to be nice. Interesting. I'm wondering if this is the same guy. Oh no. Oh no, wait, that's Dismay. No, the Magnify is better on Dismay. Cooldowns don't mean anything to me because I can use cooldowns as much as I want. See the breath shouts again? Where are the breath shouts? Frost breath cooldown changed from 5, 15, to 5, 15, and 30. This one changes it to 35, 52, 70. So the cooldowns on the mod I have are better, but the cooldowns don't mean anything because I'm running another mod that reduces cooldown regardless. Damage is what we're looking at. So the magnitude is 55, 75, 150 versus 40, 80, 130. So the first tier is lower, the second tier is higher, and the last tier is lower. But he also doubled the duration of it. And the slow effect is stronger. Fire Breath also got weaker, but it lasts longer. Top is 170 instead of... So the base game had it just 100 damage a second. It changes to 170 instantly with 17 per second, and it lasts for 7 or 10 seconds. I'm interested in getting this enhanced Aura Whisper. Like, mostly just because it, trying to think here, because it's like... I don't know. Like, I just want to reset the duration. Compare storm calls. Oh, even this guy reduces the cooldown. Like, I'd want one with just extended cooldown. Well, I'll just keep the one I have.
Let's just get... Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long. I'll lead the way.
Come on, dude. Try to imagine, like, someone just has a bow. Or just, like, with one arrow can just take out, giants like this. I went the wrong way. I'm curious about something. Can you put... Let me look something up. You can't put paralyze. I'm just thinking, as much as I like this, so now he's gonna try and kill me. There's a chest here first. If he's gonna come up and try and kill me, at the very least I can loot the chest. Oh, I did not want that. I'm gonna go, after this, I'm gonna go check. I want to see, like, how much...
Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out. You're mine.
Yamars was a fool. Always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Of course I can't fast travel from here. Why would I be able to? I just want to see, like, what's the paralyzer? Because paralyze has a lot of funny effects on bow. Because the thing is, if you lock a target, paralyze will generally actually trigger before the arrow hits the target. It's funny that way. It can actually lead you to missing shots because the target can fall over from the paralyze.
The ways of the mystic are... But I see. He did not survive. He died well. What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh.
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't know why Malakath chose me.
Alright, so let me head... I gotta drop some stuff off anyway, so we'll head back to Bloodchill Cavern.
I've been looking for you. Got something I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about... Looks like
Oh,
that's it.
yeah.
Got to go.
Never should have come.
Somebody, help!
As Yanir.
Forgot I didn't have the...
Be careful.
What's the hurry?
Do keep in mind too that when I was thinking up what enchantments to get, paralyze is counted as alteration, not destruction, and I didn't realize I would be capping out on alteration. Oh yeah, there's the gray mask. Where's... oh, here it is. Do I have a, like, a bow I randomly found? I do not. Well, let me just craft them really quick. There's stuff here I can use to craft something. Yeah, there's no, like, forge here. Like, you can't make ingots here. Oh, no, never mind this. Man, I was really hoping there'd be like some type of bow here or something. Alright, let's see. Ebony mail. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to my other house and craft a bow. I don't have to craft a dragon bow, I just need to craft a bow. What do you mean enemies are nearby? Fuck off. Do I have steel ingots? I know I just needed like 3 of them. Alright. I just want to see how powerful the enchantment would be under these circumstances. Nordic bow, black soul gem, the absorb health, chaos damage, fire damage, frost damage, shock damage. Do I not? I don't even have paralyze. Well, that will get fixed. E821. Absorb health, chaos damage, fire damage, frost damage. Like, I'm already looking, look at the amount of damage that's doing. That's already more than what my current weapon is doing. Chance to paralyze the target for 24 seconds. It's a long paralyze, but it doesn't say for how long. Will say, though, that putting that on actually removed a lot of the damage of the weapon. Did the same thing happen with the stamina? No. Anyways, I should go and sell some stuff. Hours.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
The finest trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta hang up the ebony blade.
Good hunting.
Life's hard enough with all the... Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle. Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
So, this...
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
At least someone's open.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if... What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
No, I'm a hoarder that needs to sell shit.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright. Almost sold down here. Thank God some of these other places are, you know, open in the middle of the day.
Hello, Fred. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Keeping the amulet of morality just in case it becomes useful in the future.
Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the my tundra house. So I can deposit all my miscellaneous material. Yeah, at this point, it's not a weight issue, it's just a clutter issue. Alright, I want to head back, just before I forget, let's head back to Bloodchill Cavern. So I can deposit the, you know what, I'll hold off, because I already know the next two I'm doing. Let's do Mehrunes Dagon quest next.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina. And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Door. And here you are. Good. Come in. Let's talk inside.
I know I still have to get one more piece of the...
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. Did you have a little history? One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being... At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Our master craftsmen on... Here's your gold. We just need the shards of the blade and the hilt now. Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how... Here's your gold. There's only the shards of the blade left to collect. Excite... Ah.
Tell me where to go for this? Oh yeah, here. Ooh. Oh, come on. Wonder when I found this place, because I've clearly not explored it. Hi.
You want the first.
A pity when people don't understand who they're up against.
Nas, Yanir.
I just want to do something here. I just want to go through here and I want to remove the favorites I don't need. I'm gonna put Mage Light up. Keep Telekinesis, why not? And that one. Get rid of that one. Illusion. Definitely Pacify. Sounds like it could... Like, let me look that up. Skyrim level. Enemy levels. Because I'm just like, this one says 83. I'm just like, so car. Yeah, pretty much every enemy that isn't a boss would not be able... So basically, the only enemies that could resist this are the Greybeards, Karstag, Magic Anomalies, Mirok, and Alduin. No other enemy maxes out... Like, even the Ebony Warrior maxes out at 80, and this is 83. So I don't even have to worry about that. Which I'll keep bow on because it can be used just in case for certain things. Daedric Horse I don't think is covered by my summon spell thing. Get rid of Elemental Fury because it doesn't work. I will also comment that there's a very good likelihood that I may just cheat in Dragon Souls. So I can buy the shouts. I won't do that until I have all the shouts. Yep. It wouldn't even, in all honesty, it wouldn't even matter if I wasn't immune to magic. I'm a vampire. I'm immune to poison anyway. Like, I still took damage from the darts. They just do... The whole point of those dart traps is that they may do, like, 1 damage, but they do, like, 10 in poison. Right? That's the whole point of a dart. It's not meant to do damage. It's like a spider. A spider's bite isn't the thing you fear from the most. It's the venom it carries. Same with the snake. The bites are negligible. It's what the bites transfer that makes them, you know, very dangerous.
What is it? Look at them. The lead... And here's your... Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes razor. There's a 4th piece. That scabbard in the display case. Built to house the razor. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
And that shrine's quite a ways away.
Don't...
Absolutely worked out well for you, didn't it? I also see a dragon word wall we'll go to after we deal with this. Hi, troll. Bye, troll.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try?
You, mortal. You are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It will be done,
Kill
Lord Dagon.
him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait! Don't kill me! I can take the pieces back to my museum. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection.
Dagon has spoken.
I'm not dying without a fight.
Yes, you are. I was hoping to get a cinematic kill, but, you know.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Yes, this is the only way to get Daedra hearts in the base game, pretty much. These four would spawn, you get their hearts, and then you'd have to, like, basically leave, wait, sleep, whatever, and then come back and claim them again. There's a lot of valuables in here, though. Another chest. I'll head over to this word wall since I'm here. I think that completes Frost Breath, doesn't it? Nope. I still got one more word left. I just realized there's a ship I can remove. Never mind, I never had it favorited. Alright. Next up, we have the Hall of the Dead in Markarth. This is about the cannibalisms, the cannibalists. Should have just warped to Understone Keep.
Wait, I know you.
Wait, I think I know where the,
Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers. You need to leave.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you.
I'm not letting
You see
her
the
surprise
dead,
me.
and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
There she is.
You were young.
It's just the environment makes it creepy when she just runs up and talks to you. I've jumped many times because of her.
Then the hunger set in. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide any. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead. Hey, watch it!
You go tell that guy that, nothing's gonna happen.
You've returned. Divines preserve. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you.
This one? Okay. I'll just head east of here. I'm gonna head up this place too, because I think, isn't there supposed to be something in here, or is that from a mod I had once? Yeah, I think it was a mod. There's a place, I don't know if it was this specific one, but there was a place like this. The mod put blueprints for like a powerful crossbow here or something. That, or maybe it's a part of the crossbow quest line for Dawnguard, for all I know.
You've come. The Draugr infest. I was hoping you would say that. Draugr are below. Foul.
And I'm pretty sure there's a word wall here too.
The Shrine of Namura is further inside. Keep going.
Yo, what is up? I thought there was a dragon wall here. See, like, it's hard to tell, like, what, because they're all Nordic tombs. They're technically all supposed to have something ancient in them.
Now we need to prepare. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course. And a priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Mark. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Amira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched. Say hello to Verilus for me.
I guess there's no word here. Oh. I'll find them all eventually. I'm narrowing down on the Daedric quests anyways. The next one we'll do after this one is Codicus Vile. I'm just doing the ones that that are hitting off the top of my head.
You've got that fire under control, right? You are looking for Arcade's protection while you delve... My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
It's a back entrance? I guess there is.
The toes are my favorite part.
Who are you?
I hope I get to take
What's
a few
going on?
home with me.
Priest of Arcade. I'm your friend.
My brother had such a
You're my
juicy liver.
friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down.
1 second, I'm just looking at something. It's going to be hard to tell within this list, but I'm looking for discerning transmundane, which I'm pretty sure I've done. Yeah.
I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm a vampire though, so does this really count as like I was literally given the option to feed on him when I went to go talk to him.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite. Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcade's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Thank you, my lady.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Alright, there's that one done. Okay, so now we need to hit the Fall Creek because I don't think I've started this like because I don't have the quest active, so I probably have not talked to the blacksmith yet to trigger the quest to spawn the dog.
Why, sure, is that a Zura star?
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
I'm not triggering the quest because it's weird how it starts as a miscellaneous quest, so it really doesn't allude to much. Pretty sure he comes out of nowhere too. He's not in the middle of the road. Might need to actually turn on the quest here.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Show us.
What a waste.
I think he probably got cut down. Oh no, he got away. Excellent. Anything to piss off the Falmor.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bobbis, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Sure,
My
what could a dog need
master
help
and I
with?
had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Daedric, Prince of Power, Trickery, Wishes, Serenity, and Bargains.
Skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sun? Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
You have to walk for a long fucking time. You have to go like almost like over here. I'm pretty sure. It's a long fucking walk.
I am a Tholmor Ju... We're making... Now, go away.
Interfering with official Thormore business.
I don't really care.
I'm going to find whoever. Never let us come here. No!
He dodged. Oh my god. That was just because. Now, the thing is I don't believe this is an escort mission, so you could literally just wait and he'd eventually get to his destination, but I got nothing better to wait for. Or is it an escort? I don't know. I didn't remember having to go through Helgen.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Damn you!
How far back do you need to go before you get on your path again? Marcus?
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Torvar? Athos? The companions are out on a mission, I guess. Fuck is he going? We went into Helgen for no reason other than to just turn around and leave it. I guess because he saw the locked door and his pathfinding kicked in. I don't know, it's almost like I could fucking open them. It's not the guy I was aiming for, but... See the paralyze effect. See how long this takes? This is like an unnecessarily long length of time. Even though they tell you to go and clear out the camps, you can still never actually kill the officer, which is dumb. I feel like their essential flag should be removed the moment the Civil War is done, and like that could actually become a quest. Okay, go fast. Oh my god! If he does it one more time, I'm casting Calm on him. Yeah, like that should have been a side quest. Once you reach a certain point, or once you beat the thing and they ask you to wipe out, they talk about wiping out the camps.
I've been hunting it. Take a look. Until next time.
It should remove all the essential flags from the generals of the enemy camps, and you should be able to successfully wipe them out. And that could have even been an achievement. Wipe out the resistance, where it's after completing the Civil War, eliminate all the remaining enemy troops. They're all vampires here. I think the general principle is they're vampires, but they don't want to be vampires, and they're hoping that he can grant them the wish of curing them. Which is crazy, because there actually is a cure for being a vampire. Hi. Bye.
Hey, watch it.
Here we go.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I don't think we're almost there, because I think, yeah, there's another map to it.
Over here.
Nightmaster Vampire.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure.
Yeah.
Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So...
This guy reminds me so much of Randy Feltface. Like, just the way he speaks and stuff.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises.
Your offer.
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhymerock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Okay, where am I going? Wow, that is far away. Well, I discovered it at some point, I guess. Don't know when I did, but I did. It's amazing how some of these items travel around. Hi.
Here we go.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
That's a very short cave. More of a hideout than a cave, I would say. Alright, so he gives you the option to keep the axe or kill Barnabas and keep the axe, or give him the axe and get his helmet or get his mask. You have to give him the axe, because the axe does not count as a Daedric artifact. Just wanted to see what it, like the third person running animation. It looks really dumb when you have the weapons in your hand. Like your arms don't even move. Kinda glad nothing respawns.
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. But it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It's a terrible weapon. What I wield is currently way better.
To let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy.
Oh,
Just
Barbas
get
said
over
something,
here,
but he's nowhere near me.
so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Alright, so got that one. Next up is her scene. So unlike this one, both of her scene's items do count as but I'm gonna go for the ring. Even though I don't want to be a werewolf, the ring has more functional use.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
Come to gawk at the monster. A little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever tried to tell them, but none of them believe me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping this. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring to Hersing.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness.
He transforms and climbs out, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I gotta be careful. I will be using magic, most notably because it removed my ring, which has destruction magic cost reduction on it.
Well met, Hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene.
Will you remove the curse from this
I
ring?
may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter, tear the skin from his body, and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Just make sure I'm reading this one right here. That's the last one I need to do, okay. The fuck? Like, I shouldn't be getting attacked right now.
You.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hercene is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
I want to keep the ring, and you got to keep them alive to keep the ring. Let's get this.
Can't hide from me.
Hi. I do have enchantments for unarmed. I figured I don't... I want something melee, and with the ring forced upon me, I don't want to risk it. See, this is... I really like this because it really demonstrates the kind of god that Hircine is. Because you think you're defying him, but you're not actually defying him. All Hircine cares about is the hunt. He doesn't actually care who's being hunted.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
And I just suggest for him to go to the companions, where he could find a family amongst those that are like him. Though granted, Ayla's the only one that's guaranteed werewolf. All the others are, you can cure them. You do enough quests for the companions, a lot of them can request to be cured.
Well met again, Hunter. So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
There's Ring of Hircine. May keep this one on me. Because I'm tempted, because there is some aspects of, there's a werewolf colony in there, and I can cheat to get the werewolf powers and designation. Unlike vampire, it's not classified as a race. I think it's classified just under the powers you have. Not that one. It's the inn I want.
The Wind Peak Inn
What
features
trouble?
the finest
The entire
quality
town is
Dawn
being
Star.
plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid that these dreams are She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, I must end her terrible influence over the...
About Mother?
I need to return to the... Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me, and I've already said too much. If anyone over... I would simply ask that you trust me, and help me end Dawnstar's night. Wonderful. My lady, Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions.
This is the last Daedric Prince quest.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
I almost kind of wish he was an actual, like, follower.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen at Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
Well, they did not stand a chance. It's the eye of the saber cat. Thrill of the fight. I did the Crimson Ninroot quest off stream. Gathered too much. Oh, fuck off. I killed myself.
Follow me. It's this way.
One side, coming through.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer is being
I'm gonna save up top and do it again. Because I'm blatantly suicidal. Yeah, tooth. Eye. Where's the third one? Eye. Let me check potion wise. Do I have like regen potions? Like I know I have healing potions, but I mean like save myself some time before I do this again. Oh, that's why. Crimson Ninroot is damage health. Does the Falmer Ear. Yeah, there's a lot of damage healths here.
before we... Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
What the?
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Open the way for me and I'll go.
Damn it! The priests must have activated the... Impossible. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and I suppose there's no point. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrong. I'll still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Hurry up then.
It's just up here.
Just give me everything and let me do it alone. God.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Yeah, fuck off. I don't care. They'll be permanently put to sleep once they wake up.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. Barring any more interruptions, we're looking... The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. You'll check the shelves around the...
Already saw it.
I'll check around the lower level.
Really wants me to take the long way, huh?
Let me... Marabi... It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. I assure you. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will, but I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within. I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory torpor left undamaged.
Must have stopped.
They mustn't stop us.
All right.
Now that they've been dealt with, it should be. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yeah. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of... Dawn's... I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Alright, potions.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varric.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But, brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
It won't let me actually pull up my weapons or anything, so I just gotta run through.
You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite... How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
And... achievements, Skyrim. Did I honestly get the Standing Stone achievement? I did. got that back in September. That was my second 24-hour stream. Wow. I got a lot on that day. I'm mostly looking up this achievement because I know this achievement can be buggy. Wow, okay, so apparently Oriel's bow counts towards one. Which is weird, because I should have the achievement then.
Indeed.
Oh,
More
getting
reverence
this
for their
should
machinations
trigger
should
the,
not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Just making sure I didn't miss any here. Yep, this should be the last one.
Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Thanks for the money. I looked, and it took me a while before I noticed it said talk and not search.
Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda.
Hey, Lizriel.
You're a traitor.
How you doing?
You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, Priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
Vermina, forgive me.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the
Oh
ritual
no, that's not good.
Lady Mara.
Well, hopefully you recover fast.
An incantation to remove the barrier.
Here's her voice coming.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
And I've done as she asked. There it is, Oblivion Walker. Alright, now I have all the achievements. All the achievements outside of Solstheim. We'll head back to Bloodchill Cavern to stash all these things. And then we will, pretty sure pulling that chain is supposed to unlock this, which likely has a chest behind it. And then we're gonna go hunt for all the words, which will likely get me all the masks as well. I'm gonna, while I'm here too, I'm gonna grab all the masks I have so I can keep track of the ones I got, so I can go get the last one once I get the final one. Yeah, one of them is found in Dawnguard. Okay. Weapons. Ebony Blade. Weapon. Mehrunes Razor. Weapon. Skull of Corruption. I said I'm gonna keep the ring on me for whatever, just because. I'm gonna take all the claws with me too. Okay, so I have 5 claws. And I grabbed all the masks, right? Yes. Okay. All right, so we will start with the shouts. We'll just go down the list alphabetically here. We'll skip any Dawn Guard ones for now, because we'll go get those when we actually head to Solstein. So we're going to start with Animal Allegiance. I'm pretty sure I only have tier 1 on this because of the Ysgrimor one. Yep. So I need to go to these two places. So the first place is a tomb in the Rift. There's a tomb. Barely see because of how this map is set up. Seems to be just south of the river near Treva's Watch. Yeah, I see it on the mini map. I think this is another one where you just kind of have to stumble across it. Though, so I say stumble across it, but remember, if you just shout in random places, you'll constantly get messages about going to check out word walls and stuff. So eventually, if you just keep boosting in a town, you'll get notices and messages and stuff telling you to go check out locations, and I think that's generally the way you're supposed to get all the shouts. And if you follow up with the Blade quest line,
Running at the first sign. Oh, I didn't see you there. Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger. We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran. Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I say, that's not a bad idea. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you.
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your... First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstros... Oh, I didn't see you there. Until next time.
Probably going to have to keep this up.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
I'm going to be faster than you, so shut up. Yeah, like, the reason why I'm using the wiki, too, is because I'm making sure that I'm not missing out on anything. Like, some of these, like this one, she's the quest that's gonna progress this, I presume.
These doors seem to be the only... There'd better be. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Where the hell did she get this key from? I'm getting shot. Does it look like I'm scared of you, Draugr? Hi. What the fuck were you?
Yol! Koshul! Yol! Koshul!
All right. I was actually shocked that in one of the other dungeons I did on the last stream, I think it was, one of the Draugr that was alive was actually on the second bunk. That shocked the hell out of me. I think it'd be really interesting if you returned from this one to find her killed by Draugrs. Hi. I did not do a good job with positioning this chest. Just gonna comment on that now. It is kind of fun, though. I was actually talking to my roommate about this the other day. Or I think after the last Skyrim stream, where I talked about how powerful I am to the point that I can, like, one-shot things. And he goes, and that sounds kind of boring. And I go, it's like, I can understand why you'd think that. But I said, you have to understand from the context. Because the thing is, he doesn't like games like Skyrim. He doesn't... He's very much a one-and-done type person. He wants to play a game quickly so he can move on to the next one. So all he want, that's the type of gamer he is. Like, he loves Halo, for example. Right? He can quickly play through it, maybe a second time if he wants, and then move on to the next game. Right? He likes games, you know, that are quick, and he doesn't like complicated or difficult games like Dark Souls either. Like, he just wants one and done type games. So he doesn't like games like Skyrim, you know, games that are open world and have lots to do, because he wants to, you know, move on to the next game. So I said, you got to understand that by the time you get to this, you've already done so much in the game that being overpowered isn't really a problem, because you want to just get through the rest of the game. Right? Like, that's where I am. It's like, is this a bit boring? Yeah, sure. Like, it's also a bit amusing, too. It's just, like, nothing. The mindset that things think they can still stop me. But at the same time, I know, like, it makes it easier for me to just get things done. Right? Like, knowing I can one-shot a dragon means that I don't have to worry about dragon fights anymore. I don't have to avoid them or be tactical about them, which wastes time. Dragon fights don't have to take, you know, 5 minutes of the dragon flying around and stuff anymore. Like, I can just end it.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
She's dead. Okay, so she does die. I forgot about that. She also didn't even notice that the chest was empty, but... Oh, find the source of power there too. The thing is, saying something like mine, all mine, was really not a good thing to say when she had to hire me, or others, and then me to deal with the Draugr. Right? Like, are you really threatening me, who just dealt with Draugr you couldn't handle, which is why you specifically asked me to help you? Alright, so the next one is an Ancient Ascent. It is a dragon lair. It is near Falkreath. Oh, wait, what? I've been here. So if I've not gotten the word wall here, then I actually missed the word wall at Ygrimorv's tomb.
Your sword.
I got it. I missed it at Ygrimorv's tomb.
Your sword.
I'm not complaining about getting another dragon soul. This might not actually give me another soul. Yes, I have to go back to Ygrimorv's tomb. Must have been another one of those moments where I just kind of walked right by it. I'll take this path though, because this will lead me to the back part. Or is this where the word wall is? Here it is. That's why I probably didn't get it. Okay, we'll learn that. And this is how I'm going to learn it, is I'll just teach myself the words after I finish the word. So, next up is Battle Fury. It says DR, which is Dawn Guard. Lost Legacy is the quest. Oh, Dragonborn, never mind. DG is Dawn Guard, that's right. I was thinking DB was Dragonborn. Become Ethereal. Ironbind Barrow, Lost Valley Redoubt, and during the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So I'm pretty sure I have the Windcaller one. So this one is southeast of Dawnhard, southwest of Winterhold. Okay, I've got that one, so it's likely not that one. Probably going to be Lost Valley Redoubt. It's halfway between Markarth and Falkreath. Almost like directly south of Rorikstead. I just want to look up what is this place, or is it mod related? Has to do with a quest called Hendrelheim, this one. It's apparently a home. But that thing right there is where I need to go. But I'm interested in checking out this Hendrelheim thing first. Not gonna lie, I'm always nervous about traveling the roads in Markarth. In, like, the Markarth region and the Reach. I could be using a horse, but... I almost have it.
I understand. Fight or die well. Burn it!
What was her name? When the world was young, things were simple. It was us or them. We fought to survive, and in death we found glory. Now we fight our own shield sisters and brothers for banners that changed with the wind. When I killed Daedric on the battlefield, I vowed not to take up arms again. I found honor in this choice, but shame is its consequence. The bards do not sing tales of those who die in their homes, slain by time. If I am to see him again, I must stand eye to eye with Sun on the Whaleborn Bridge. Earn my place in the Hall of Valor. Miss you, brother. Wait for me in Sovngarde. So it sounds like she was a companion that accidentally killed her comrade on a mission. And basically refused to, do anything ever again. When she heard of your legend, I guess she thought this person can send me to Sovngarde. There's mannequins, more display cases and stuff. The broken sword. Not too shabby of a place, I have to say. Assume these would be the kids' beds. Here's the priest's masks again. Wow. There's a lot of... Oh, there's even... Oh, I might have to transfer some stuff over here. And they fit on a shelf, too, so they can stop falling over! Well, all my pets can stay there. That can be their place to live. But I am returning here to claim all of my things, and I'm transferring them over to there. This place is now dead to me. It was fun while it lasted, though. I have the weight for this, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna pick anything up just yet. Or I'm not gonna put anything in my hand just yet. Oh yeah, that set of armor. That was the set of armor I ran until I got the Falmer gear. I wouldn't want to move my family here. I don't know. I'm of the mindset, like, I think, like, especially children need to live around other children and people, right? Like, so it's like they need to live in towns. Like, I couldn't fathom having 2 kids live here in the middle of fucking nowhere. The closest city is Rorikstead, and you have to cross the fucking mountains to get to it. I don't honestly remember what all the gear was. I kind of just took it. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was these. Guarantee you that was one of them. I just don't remember what the rest of it was. I'd say we get rid of some of this other stuff first. Like, let's get rid of the Emperor. Let's do the Emperor's robes here. Oh, let's go into the basement and get rid of some of the bigger stuff. Alright. Ebony blade. Oh, I don't have the rueful axe because you're not supposed to fucking keep it. I want to complete this. I think this will be a fun challenge to complete, is to get everything for these. I don't have the Champion's Cudgel. I had to salvage that. I'm gonna cheat in those items though, because I'll count them with the fact that I've completed the quest. I think what was ever on here was some type of hood, wasn't it? Are these the only mannequins upstairs? It was like the Madness of Recovery, Mask of Ficus, Ring of Disrobing, Mira. Other Crusader stuff, which was Is there another shield? Spellbreaker. Any other shields I need to worry about? Oh, silver helmet. That was the one that I was wearing with the outfit. Oh, Shield of the Crusader. I gotta give that to the dude. You had the Shield of Solitude, too. Actually, you know what? I'll put the Shield of Solitude up on the rack. It's not like the Emperor ever actually wore it. Weapons. I got tons of weapons today. I'm surprised, though, how little this place emphasizes some of the Daedric stuff. I know it's not an original, but to me that's a Daedric weapon. Oh, Wabachuk. Gotta fix the order of these. Some stuff's just gonna get shoved into a drawer, so I'm not too worried. They're not called the Rueful Axier? Okay. One C 4E. There we go. Now these ones, I'm pretty sure I don't have many of these, but I know Champion's Cudgel I got. This is the thing I got to salvage the because it's guaranteed to get from the quest. It's but I had to salvage it to get the chaos effect, because I wasn't just gonna run around waiting for it to show up. Now, I want to look up these other ones here. Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. It has the chaos effect, which tells me Dragonborn. Blood Skull. I'm pretty sure all these are Dragonborn weapons. Just as these are Dawn Guard. It's base game. Yeah, I need to head here anyways. That's on Solstein. This skull here. I want to see all these jar items. Bee in a jar. Okay, I could probably just search this. In a jar. And then it'll give me a list. Nope, it did not. Golden Glow Estate. Dragonfly in a jar. Found inside a orc stronghold that I actually have unlocked. And last but not least is the moth in a jar. All right. A lot of these are weapons. Some of these weapons can get put by the door, but others are just gonna get like shoved in a chest or something. I don't think I have any more daggers worth keeping. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't actually deposit Mehrunes' dagger. It was a different dagger. That was probably right beside it in the inventory. You know what? I forgot some weapons. So, remember there was the stuff that kept falling on the floor all the time? That's what I forgot. They're still on the floor. There's no place in the new home to put these things or the draw knife or Harkin sword. Oh no, I must have hung Harkin sword. And you're just making sure there's nothing left to forget. Because I'll put the Blade of Woe at the last dagger chest. I think I'm pretty much good with... Oh, no, wait. Fucking... Oh, what? Really? Wait, what? Okay. Satyr. I do forget what the gloves and the... Why am I in weapons? I need to be in apparel. So it was the silver helmet. What was the gloves? I'm trying to look just based on what I have here, because obviously I did have gloves. I'm just going to assume it was those, because those are the only pair of gloves I have that are not accounted for. There's a bunch of... Let me get the Blade of Woe dealt with. Yeah, just the fact that the claws can go on a shelf now is so much bigger. I also realized that if Murek's stuff is going to go there, I'll save that for Murek's armor. Which means the Archmage's robe should go somewhere else. But I am out of display models. Shouldn't have got rid. Yeah, didn't get rid of my circlet. Okay, let me hang up some of these weapons that I find important enough to hang up. So that looks cool. Or Zephyr. I'm gonna take the staff down because it looks really bad on it. I still got some racks I can put that stuff in. Yeah, that's not going on a display rack because it's not visible. Oh, fuck off. Just sell it. The golden stuff doesn't like staying in fucking things anyways. I'll just put it in a chest or something. Alright, one more. And then it was the Wabaja. I'm being very picky on this. I have more stabs, but they're all this. There's 2 different stabs they have in association with like that one there, and then there was another one up here, wasn't it? Another staff for... No, I think I was just looking at that one. Right, I got a bunch of weapon racks here and here to fill, and then that's it. Blade sword. Dawn Fang. Dawnguard Rune Axe. Dawnguard Rune Hammer. I think the rest of all this stuff can just be shoved in a chest. There are no chests down here, though. The chests, I guess, are out here. Where are the chests? Oh. Oh, we share beds. So that's the kids' beds, and this is the parents' beds. How do you fit through there? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of room in this place for storage, that's for sure. Like, you'd think maybe just a couple more chests would be nice. I guess I'll just put it all in the safe. Oh my god, I hate everything. I tried to avoid doing that 3 times. You know, I only like doing this multiple times, right? There's no fun if you only do it once. I'm actually gonna keep those on me instead this time. I truly wonder if there's actually like a 100% like named item storeroom in the game. Like anything like these things that have names, and it factors in this expansion too, like the Legendary Edition. Oh, that should be everything I need. There's nothing on the outside, right? Like nothing. You can do your blacksmithing, enhancing, smelting, wood cutting. Oh my god, this is actually perfect. Like it has everything within the vicinity you need it in. This is actually better than the Tundra place, because the Tundra place doesn't have the thing. Anyways, we're going to take a small break so I can get to collecting some of the stuff that I still need. It's Golden Glow Estate, we were here before. And there are no qualms about me killing this time. So, yes, there is a bee in a jar here. It's on the 2nd floor. I swear to God, there was a way to just kind of walk up here. Yeah, here it is. Where's the stairs to the second floor? Second floor on a shelf. That's not the stairs. Floor. Because it's in his room.
Hmm?
Dude had a lot of odd amounts of arrows on him. Like, no joke, the dude had a lot of archery stuff on him for someone that was cowering in a corner. The dude paying you is dead. You have no benefit of being here anymore. Okay, Orc Stronghold over by Markarth. It's actually also, apparently there's the guy here can teach you, the chief can teach you master level one-handed.
I saw you working the forge today, wife. Your muscles have grown strong from the metal shaping.
Do they, my chief? Am I now favored enough to replace Shell by your side at the feast? Back your words with action.
No more talk of Shell. As chief, I will do what I please. So point your fiery gaze to our enemies.
Don't see it in here.
I am Borguk's mother, and wise woman to our tribe, Outlander.
We honor the bravest fighters, but I have seen many types of bravery in my travels. This stronghold respects strength and strength alone.
dragonfly in a jar I'm looking for. In the cellar. Oh, here.
I am an orc and a warrior, but
all right. And the last one I need is Dusk Glow Cave, which is like basically directly south of Dawnstar. Probably somewhere near here. Or Duskglow Crevice, sorry. Something was going on there. I took way more damage than I probably should have. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I gotta go back anyways, but I forgot to get rid of that Crusader shield. I think it's this here. Yep. So inside here should be the moth in a jar.
The boss is going to cut those creepy cave people to pieces.
yeah, it'll teach you.
Bad time to get lost.
I always hate the Falmer. They're creepy as fuck. The atmosphere the Falmer always have in their caves is just terrifying. They always have like, and they're always wearing like dark armor and dark and very dark, like, so they don't need lighting, right? Because they're blind. This is where I go.
I'll take you down too. I'm not splitting this horde with anyone.
No, you are. There it is. Alright, we'll head back to the house now to put all these down. Hey, what happened to the golden armor? Oh, I see. I'm kind of screwed up here is what happened. I like that Crusader gear better. Yeah, this Staff of Corruption really does not like the weapon racks. Perhaps it'll stay better like that, and then I'll just hang up the sword over here. Same with Duskfang. Duskfang doesn't really like... I'm probably just going to stash Duskfang then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Close that. All right, let's get back to our word search here. We were heading to the Lost Valley, which is pretty close to here. I think it's right over here. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a sec because the cats are bothering me. I'm gonna go see if they need food. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. in the way of my word chanting. I feel like the Briar Hearts are the creepiest in the game. Like, since I just got this. Are high-ranking male Forsworn that are usually found in Forsworn. They appear to be partially undead in nature, as the ritual of creating Briar Hearts involves cutting out the warrior's heart and replacing it with a Briar Heart, hence the name. Like, it's just, they're just very creepy to me. Right. I've unlocked it, but it doesn't say complete, so I'm going to presume I've not been here. But at the same time, I don't even see this other location I need on the map. Oh no, there it is. Ironbind Barrow. Never mind. Yep. This is where I need to go. One of those games you don't even really realize how long you've been playing for. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. Does make me wonder too if I have been here and I just missed the word wall, which is why it's not marked as cleared. Oh no, never mind, I have been here. Let's leave. I thought I needed both words. Turns out I only needed one of them. I do wonder why it's not marked clear, but I don't really care. Alright, Bend Will I can't get. Call Dragon I already have. Call Valor I already have. Clear skies, I already have. Cyclone is also Dawnguard. Disarm. I have it all. Dismay. I'm missing one word. Alright. Dead Crone Rock, Lost Tongue Overlook, and Shalor's Maze and Labyrinthia. So likelihood is one of these locations I do not know. Dead Crone Rock is like way... Okay, so I got that one. Lost Tongue Overlook. It is south of... Riften, I think. Yep, have that one. So that's by default. I must have missed the one in Labyrinthia then. Game, you're not helping me at all with this. Oh no, never mind. This isn't the right way, but it's here and it looks undiscovered. Is that it? I don't was, but... Directly east of the sanctuary. So I think I'm getting lost here. So this is the sanctuary. Directly east is this way. Okay, I see. Enter twice. Exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. I don't have to use the stabs here. I just have to use an alteration spell. I can already hear the word wall. Oh God. I wasn't opening all the shutters. The guide says it probably should. I think it was pretty much just the first shutter I didn't open. Maybe first two. All right. How did I backtrack? Probably a sensitivity thing. I probably turned a corner, not realizing I turned so much. No, I'm on PC. I don't have any current gen Xbox or PlayStations. I have a 360 and a PS2. For now, it cannot be activated. Continue forward. What, for this? I'm sure there is. Let's see, what's this say? Staircase will spawn in. Will result in the Dragonborn. Placing the Dragonborn back outside near where the 4 stabs appear. Follow either side of the maze to get to the back. Back there will be a dragon word wall. Anything in that? Nope. Alright. We'll just follow this until I guess we get to the restoration one. This and this. Ooh, gold. No, don't close. Give me money. Ooh, bloody rags. And that's door and metal. Why do people put... I guess they're supposed to be markers, right? Like, you're not... Like, within the eyes of the puzzle, you're not technically supposed to be taking these things. They're supposed to be like, oh, that's where the garnet was. So I know I've been here before. Yeah. I'm sure you enjoyed that, you stupid thing. Hey, another book that I don't need. But feel bad for that guy. Probably died trying. Orbrand's intent thingamabob thing. Okay. Heal other. Don't need that, but that is helpful. Whoops. Did that work? I don't know how that worked, because it shouldn't have. What? The Dramora's not here. Probably because I might have killed him in the trial. Does that mean I forfeit the diadem? That's so dumb. Because I'm too strong, I forfeit the quest reward? Yeah, well, we're gonna... Okay, so it's a... It's not distinct, and it reduces all... the cost of all magic by 5%, so it's basically useless. There's also a chance to find a second one. And that one, the other one that it spawns at, is guaranteed to respawn. Down here, there's a place called Froki's Shack. And it can spawn there and even respawn. Shout. Got Dragonrend. Drain Vitality is next, I guess. Oh no, that's not. Like, I still don't know why that it's glitching like that, but have Elemental Fury, Frost Breath. Bones, okay. Let's open up these locations here. Alright. I only need one word, so let's see which word I'm missing here. This is a word wall that is directly south of Solitude. No, it's the one directly south of Windhelm. This one here, which I already have. Alright, next word. Next one. Full Gunther, which I think I've done. That one's actually south of Solitude. Let me just make sure the other one, Skyborn Altar, which is southeast of Dawnstar. Okay. Yes, so it is this one. Not fast travel from this location. Okay, then we'll get to a location I can fast travel from. Alright. Oh, this is where I get the Ivory Claw. You need the Ivory Claw for a lot of things, evidently. Oh, dear God. Hi. Oh. I didn't see you. The fuck? Rude. So imagine most of this puzzle is just going through until these are adventurers. Like I feel bad when I see dead adventurers. Like as I walk past them. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily feel bad about this guy. But what's his name again? Danes. But like I don't feel bad when I see bandits. So this will get rid of that fucking amulet in my inventory, so I'm excited about that. Your pathetic tracks do not scare me. Looks like some stuff is wrong. Alright, so I see a snake, a whale, and the hawk. But I also see nothing here that allows me to do anything with that information. Oh. Iron greatsword. Right, now I actually have to look at the ivory claw. Alright. It is Eagle Dragon. Well, that at least got me started on this quest. Like, I'm actually gonna detour to go find the third amulet, so I can fucking, like, not have to have the amulets in my inventory anymore. Oh look, and I found the book you wanted too. Dude did like a fucking flip. We'll also return quickly to the College of Winterhold before we tackle the next one. So we can return the book to the guy.
Archmage, looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
24 gold. 24 gold is what I got for that. Any number of things
I'm sure you've made note of
I picked up in that dungeon were more expensive than the reward I got. There's a dragon. I thought I heard wings flap. Please land so I can move on. Thank you. Oh, that piece of shit. He put me under like drain vitality or something, so my health was siphoning, so I couldn't fast travel. After this, I believe Ice Form is next. Because I don't think I have all the words for that. Okay. I don't really know. Oh, here we go. So eagle, whale, snake? Eagle, whale, snake? Nope. Oh, I see. Snake, this one's snake. This one's eagle. No. Oh. The fuck? Oh, there you go. Lord, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battle Mage of King Harold, Magnus, keep thy vigil eternal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors three and their charm of strife. Personally, I think it would have been really cool if you found a unique spell tome on him. Because if he's like the deceased Archmage, I think it would have been really cool. It's like this quest gets you a spell. Did I miss something? Oh, that's a dirty trick. There's probably a word wall at the end of this place anyways. It just looks like a place that has a word wall. Could be wrong, though. It looks like I probably am. Alright, let's reforge this thing so I can get rid of the fucking quest pieces. Alright. So this place to reforge it. And we're back to the word grind. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be sunk from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. You enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perish here. Turn back and leave them to rest. I got another claw. Emerald dragon claw. Which is bear, whale, snake. That asking me for the gold claw? Bear, moth, owl. Where is it? The ivy claw it's looking for. Eagle, dragon? I can't tell because of the lighting. I assume that's my way back. Last one. Sweet. How much of a piece of shit is this thing? Oh, absolutely terrible. Great. Good to know. Because let me just compare. That's plus 30 to stamina, HP, and magic, right? Well, let's compare. We got to make sure we're you know, like let's compare it to my normal necklace here. 81% destruction spell reduction cost, health regeneration, 101% health regen, 101% stamina regen. Destruction spells are 151% stronger, restoration spells are 151% stronger, and alteration spells are 151% stronger. Just wanted to clarify the difference. See, personally, this is why I believe anything should be disenchantable, because that would actually be a good enchantment if you could disenchant it and it's scaled. Having one enchantment slot that could increase both HP, MP, and stamina would actually be huge. Ice form. Missing one word. So I already know I have the Sralth. That one, or Sarthol. I already know I have that one because that was that's, you know, like it's marked cleared too, but. So it's Frostmere Crypt, which is just shy of Dawnstar, which I don't even have it actually located. So it's probably that one. And the other one was Mount Arthur, which is a dragon thing south of Winterhold, which is this one. So it is Frostmere Crypt. Like I said, it's somewhere along here. So we'll head to here. Oh, I know this. So this is actually a quest.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Cite 100 gold to whoever brings their head. Spread the word.
She's smarter than that.
Rogier was always dragging her into things.
You think a bad time to get lost.
Sit back down. See, that there's jokes like that you'd want to make, but then you realize you can't actually control them. You. Fuck off. Oh, here we go. I didn't see this.
There's a whole ship down there.
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets. Boss went down today? Yeah, he's on.
See her in my shadow. I hear her voice on every breath of wind, in my dreams, in my ears, in my mind, the pale lady. And you have to stop her. Just return the sword and we can shut her away forever. I can't take this anymore. I have to do it. I must. If the White River Gang this morning, Javier's thugs on our tail, wasn't a bad gig, but it was time to move on. Regier and I weren't getting anywhere with him in charge. I'll never understand how he does it. I couldn't find so much as a rumor in Windhelm. Well, Raj stayed outside the city, got wasted on moon sugar, and still managed to find a lead. Some gang out Morthal way. They're holed up in some old ruin, digging out in between raids and the caravans. Joined up with the Kiers band. Their treasure hunting dig is a disaster. 3 months of work have barely cleared a single haul, and 6 men have died from the cave-ins. I've taken charge of the dig. Regier is leading the raid's topside. Maybe the year of mine will pay off after all. You think a man who could swing a sword could use a pickaxe, but these louts are exhausted after barely an hour. No wonder this tunnel's taking forever. I've set up around-the-clock shifts and ordered double rations for the best diggers. That'll give them some incentive. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. Thought I heard something out there. It was just the cats.
Seen him so angry. I've got a bad feeling about this. Some things just felt wrong. On there lately. Now you're sounding as crazy as the cat.
Someone there?
Yep, someone's here. Hi. This is one of those ambient dungeons, though. Like, I'm interrupting dialogue by killing people, but you can actually learn quite a bit from them by just not doing anything.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I?
Something's wrong.
Let's... Sorry, I just thought of something and I want to make sure that I remember. It's on the tip of my tongue, though. Like, I remembered something, but not the full details. I'm trying to remember. You know how my ADHD works. I don't remember to do it now. I will forget entirely. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's get everything set back up again. Sorry, I can be very scatterbrained like this. I'd rather stop to and set things up to remember later than
Finally, someone came.
how are you an enemy? The game didn't identify him as an enemy. So I can take the blade afterwards? Oh, so I had the choice to kill her or put it back. You choose to kill the Pale Lady and her shades. The quest is complete. The Pale Blade can be looted from Ragnar's corpse. If chosen to put the Pale Blade on the stand, and the altar will be appeased and will leave, giving a completed quest message. If Ragnar subsequently picks the Pale Blade up, the Pale Lady will reappear, which restarts the quest. It is necessary to then elect to leave empty-handed or kill the Pale Lady for the weapon. Okay. Well, I feel like killing her is probably the better alternative in the long run. Where's the fucking word wall? There it is. Go. Kind's Peace, which I need 2 words for, but that might not actually be the next one. I'm going in. Oh, it is the next one. Okay. I'm getting to the point where I'll be giving myself dragon souls soon. Remember, I'm at the point where dragons aren't the challenge anymore, so I don't want to waste time going out grinding for their souls when I can just... Like, because I'd have to run around to find all the dragons. Alright, so now I need to figure out which one I do have and which 2 I don't. Alright, first one is Ragnaval, which is just north of Markarth, which is not on my thing. It's like right here. So that is one of them I need. Rangving's Fast. This one is south of Morthal, which would be somewhere... No, I have that one. Okay, so it's the other 2 then. Shroudhearth Barrow is the other one. Alright, well, we'll do the one north of Markarth first. I'm actually excited about this one here, because this one actually gets me items I need for the trophy room. There's also a dragon priest here too. Well, at least there's another soul. If all goes well, I won't have to cheat any souls in, but I can't guarantee all's gonna go well. That was another thing that I would do when I would use the mod that would allow you to disenchant anything. Is there one of these... if you didn't want to be a vampire, this would be a good one to disenchant. So you get 6 enchantments on everything, disenchant many things, and put anything on any piece of equipment. that make, you know, immune to disease and poison is really nice. Like, that's destruction and restoration cost less on the same thing. Obviously, that's powerful regen. But there's one of the masks. One of the masks, I don't have it yet, I guess, that provides you, it's like underwater breathing, but also other things, and like that's the one I would always disenchant. You know, like why bother like, why just go for, if you can do that at no extra cost, like, why just go for, you know, disenchanting, or just for water immunity when you can get something else, too? I don't even know if this one sent, if there's a quest that sends you here. There's lore behind the guy here. The dragon priest here is Otar the Mad. It's one of the few ruins in the reach that the Forsworn do not appear in. Interesting. To open it, you need 2 skull keys. Those are the skull key. Those are the 2 of the skull keys that there's pedestals for in the home. There's the first skull. See, this is what I want being a spell sword or a battle mage to be. Right? And why I find it so irritating in Skyrim when magic isn't very strong in late game. There's no reason to dual wield magic. But the problem is what's so great about dual wielding magic, it's either that or like running one-handed crossbow mod, because it's like, which never got updated for Skyrim, for special edition or beyond, right? It's just the idea of having a melee weapon and a ranged weapon in both hands. One in each hand. Right? Being able to slice down the enemy while, like, bow is two-handed, right? And it's ranged only. Same with crossbow. This one's littered with traps, so I would like to believe that this is the correct way. Or did they both go the same way? Okay, they both went the same way. I used to use mods that made the spell cost reduction perks increase, but they're very static. Like, they don't go beyond, like, 25%. But it wasn't just like, oh, novice spells are 25% stronger. No, it was all magic, and it increased. It's like 25, 50, 70, so on and so forth. But I just, like, I prefer having it as an enchantment, because then you can invest into it and choose, right? Like, especially, like, if you're not playing with more mods that up the enchantment limit. So it's like, if I wanted to be a, if I wanted to be, say, an illusion thief, right? I'd want to up illusion so it can affect enemies of higher level, right? But what do I sacrifice on my gear? What enchantments do I not pick so I can get Empower Illusion a few more times? And I say that because, technically speaking, like, a good thief knows how to handle illusion magic, even if it's just invisibility. Right? But being able to cast Calm on a target, technically Alteration too, because you can technically use Paralyze and stuff too. Here's the shortcut. Oh, here it is. Good to know he's already awake. I see his fucking body. Stay down. Excellent. Alright, let's get out of here. That was not a very long dungeon. Alright, we'll head to the next one, which is just outside of Iverstead. This one here. So I've been to this one, but I never actually went into it. Interesting. That was actually a clever trap. So this is where I go next. I just don't have the key.
Mortals!
There's his actual body. Where's the claw? The sapphire claw. Oh, okay. I need to leave. It's a part of a quest. And the quest giver gives me the claw. I need to go talk to the innkeeper.
Your skin as pale as the... If I were you, I'd keep...
They say Falion of Morthal has studied vamp.
There ain't much more.
Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, fortunately, they seem to be sticking. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a... Let me see that. I can't. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we... Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift. If you're headed up to the mall...
Alright. Back to the next claw. Another claw and another word. I kind of figured that the claws would be tied to words and masks. Well, I know masks are tied to words because they're dragon priests. So just by going for the words, I would eventually get the masks. I didn't necessarily know if all the masks would be tied to words, though, or all the claws would be tied to words. Okay, let me just check the items so I know what I need. Moth, owl, wolf. One of those actually correct. Nope. Gotta turn the top one again. I turned it too far. I don't need spell tomes. Get rid of this thing. Hi. Hi. I hate these traps. It's so irritating. Yeah, put a lock behind a lock. Why the fuck not? I already had to open a master lock to get this. I could have shot down those two, but you know, when you got a fire spell in your hand, why the hell not? I've noticed that many of the Draugr don't try to shout at me anymore. Then granted, they're not living long enough to really try, but... But yeah, like they are... Not that the shouts do anything to me either, because they're all classified as magic, but... Whale, eagle... Whale... Snake, I'm going to assume, because I've not used snake yet. Yep. A lot of things I really don't need to be concerned about. This just looks like an open enough room that the word wall could be in here. I don't want to miss it. I've walked past enough word walls in this playthrough already. There it is. That I don't trust myself to not do it again. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to grab that shield. Oh, well. I'll just sell it later. Let's get out of here. That's all for Kind's peace. Next is Mark for death. Is one word on this one. So I know I have the Dark Brother Sanctuary. So the other one is Autumn Watch or Forsaken Cave. Where is Autumn Watch? Autumn Watch is a dragon lair. Iverstead near Froki's shack. I do not have it. So it is... This is the one I'm missing then. The other one was Forsaken Cave, which is found in the Pale. I probably went in here for a quest. Yeah, here we go. See, Froki's shack is something that actually alludes to what I was talking about earlier, something that makes me uncomfortable with a certain thing. Hello, bear. Bye, bear. Bye, vampire. Bye, vampire. But it was what I was talking about how I wouldn't want my they adopt, like, the idea of having adopted kids and having the family live in a city is far more important to me, because, like, you'll see here, Sproky is sort of like a grandfather. He has his grandson living here, though.
I'm 11 years old.
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an offering to their precious divine. Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kain and her sacred trials. It's an old Nord tradition. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their... Do you think you're strong enough for Kain? You must defeat Guard. I will anoint you. Here's where you need to go. Grandson. He's a strong lad.
See, his parents were at Helgen when the dragon, when Alduin attacked.
Well, you know. Well, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
I'm 11 years old and I could take
Till
you.
next time.
It ain't so bad. I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froki can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here.
See, that's what I mean. There's nobody to talk to. It's literally him and his grandfather, and that's it.
Yeah, but don't say anything about it to Froki. I don't think he understands. Froki won't let me hunt on my own yet, but he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11. All right then.
But it's over here. It says there's a chopping block. That has the that circlet we were talking about.
Let's hear it. Yes.
There's only one bed too, I just noticed. And the house is not very sheltered. Like, you can see plenty of cracks in the ceiling. I don't see it, but I'm sure it's here somewhere. Oh, over here. And that thing will respawn every 20 days. Okay, we'll keep going north here. Or not north, but up. If we are not going to get to the dragon this way, then we will be able to hop down on the dragon from this way. Oh, it's a Talos shrine. Probably from Froki. There isn't a thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. I wanted to replenish that. Oh god. Don't scare me like that. Oh fuck. Like, I'm glad I don't have fall damage. I don't have to worry about this too much. Where did the dragon land? I heard him crash, but where did he land? Oh, there he is. These dragons, you gotta interact with them before the soul comes to you. Alright. That's that one. Right. I'm getting through it for sure. Slow time. We have one left to get. Well, it has these. The wiki has them backwards for some reason. It has Solitaire next, which I already have anyways, because you get that from summoning Durnervier. Hag's End. The other two are, or two of them are quest related, which I'm presuming I have. So Hag's End is likely the one I don't have. It is, looking at this, it is, okay, so I have to go to here. Deepwood Redoubt. Come on, Skyrim horse.
Someone there.
What is going on? It wouldn't let me click. I'm curious, like what quest is here? I feel like I might know the answer to that, but think it's this one here. I'm right. It just kind of reminded me of where this class was. So when in the Dark Brotherhood you have that mission where you if you succeed in the bonus objective, you get a reward of a coin, which gives you a fortune viewing, and she tells you about an old assassin that has died that wants you to find them to claim their legacy or something like that. I don't know. And this is where it is. Here we go. Hag's End. Been rather cozy in here. Like sometimes I look at some of these ruin-based homes and they actually look rather cozy. I don't know how to remove the wall. See, that's how lockpicking can become very broken. If you get picks don't break and picking a lock turns into a key. Oh, here it is. Then you automatically, like, basically... That's really all you get is just slightly more powerful gear. So I gotta keep going because I hear it close. There isn't really anything of worth in here. Last word for this one. Let me just learn it. This was slow time. So next up is Storm Call. I have 2 words. Oral Host, I know I have. The other one says Skull Duffern, which is a part of a quest. We're just gonna double check them. Oralhurst is the one that I missed when I came out. The one down by Riften here. Right, that one there I know I got. Highgate Ruins is pretty close to Morthal and Solitude. It's like right here-ish, I think. So I don't have it, so it's probably that one then. Oh, it's a location that he has, that Odoving takes you to. Oh, it's west of Dawnstar. Right. We'll head to Dawnstar. Oh, yeah, it says west of Dawnstar, but it's much closer to some. It's much closer on the east side of things that. It's much closer to this ship and my home. So I think this is another priest. Yep, this is another priest. This is one of the homes I built, by the way, off stream. I literally just mashed everything together. Like, there's nothing there that... I have no intention of ever using these houses, so I didn't really care about how I put them together or anything. And I think this also has a dragon claw in it too.
Careful! Yes? I'm Anska. Are you here to help? I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here. Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now. It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself. If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a... You can have anything, except the scroll, of course. Great. With the 2 of us, this should be easy.
I think this is there's supposed to be another claw here too. At least from what I glanced at when I looked at the claw page briefly. Yeah, maybe one day I'll turn in this Fire Salts quest. When I, you know, decide to remember that I actually need to turn it in and stop eating them.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
But that snake, whale... Whale... Eagle? Oh no, that one down there is wolf. It's eagle... Wolf. Nope. I gotta flip them all before I can fix it. What? Why did that work? I didn't do it right. I did it viciously wrong. Why did it open?
Maybe the order has something to do with the symbols up there. That gem looks suspicious to me.
Hope this doesn't break the quest.
You won't leave alive.
I have to figure out what claws I don't have after this. Look at all the money on the ground.
You're mine.
Rude.
What was that? No sign. What was
I was
that?
taking into account that it was probably a trap. And it was a trap. There's actually a dragon priest here.
Watch what you're doing. That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room. Watch what you're doing. Very
I'm surprised the scroll's still intact if it's just been sitting there like that.
Careful with that. I cannot thank you enough for all of the help. And here's a little something for helping me out.
I didn't need a spell tome.
Yes?
Actually, wait. That's a unique one. You can't buy that.
Need something?
Is there a quicker way out of here? There has to be a fast way out, right? There always is. I guess not. Guess I just have to run all the way back through again. Kinda dumb, not gonna lie. Why? Why should I have to run all the way back through a three-leveled type dungeon? With no shortcuts. This is the way I came in from. I'm hoping by the end of the stream I have everything in the title, so the next stream on Saturday we can just go straight into Dragonborn. I have whirlwind sprint left to do. And I already know which one it is because the one I have is the one I got mandatory through quest. Before we get to that though, let's just pause for a second, see what claws I have so I know which ones I don't. I can't. Amethyst is Dragonborn, so I have to wait on that one. Coral Dragon Claw. I do not have that one. Diamond Claw. I do have that one. Ebony Claw. I have that one. Glass Claw. I have it. Golden Claw. I have. Iron Claw. I have. Ruby Claw. I do not have. And then Sapphire Claw I have. First things first, one thing I want to do, because this is something that is really bothering me. I'm selling the Golden Claw and buying it back so I can get rid of the stolen flag. And because of the perks I have, I can sell anything I've stolen to shops I've invested in.
Divines bless you. May the ground... Spare some gold for a veteran?
And I have,
So nice. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
I've invested into her business, so I can sell that to her. And then immediately buy it back, and it belongs to me. That's what a fence
Finally.
does. Okay, so let's head to the next 2 locations first. So I actually get the Ruby Claw in one of the next dungeons I need to go to. And then one more Dragon Priest here. I'm gonna check the masks while I'm at it too, because I think this should be the last guy, right? So starting, yes, 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 yes. Otar, yes. Got, yes. Vulcan. Yes. Volsung is next. There's the wooden mask. And then that will get me Konhirk. When I have... so yeah, I just need the last mask. And then the other 3 and then Mirix are all Dragonborn related. So 2 claws... I can get one of the claws really quick from what I'm reading here.
Name's new. I'm the cook of the Camelot Hall.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Scared of sunlight or something?
Alright, I went to the wrong city. I misread the name.
I do what's necessary. You want to give me money? Just like that? Fine, but I intend to earn that investment. I'll work hard to justify your faith in me. Very fine. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't... So I'll sell whatever I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals. But yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now... Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. Fine. You get killed. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Why is she just letting me take the money
Fine
here?
day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Is it because I invested in her business, I can just basically sell her anything? And it says that the located northeast of Windhelm. We're going to take a detour to this one just because it doesn't involve a word wall or anything, but... So it's near Trader's Post.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Now ain't this a surprise?
You can't.
Yeah, so this is just a treasure dungeon, no word wall or anything, but the hell? Killing before you're killed. So I'm assuming this just tells you that you need the thing. Man, whale, eagle, snake. Oh, I see. It's the elements behind them. So this will be snake. This will be bird. And I shall sit in the throne. I thought I might have to sit down, but then I saw the lever. You can normally buy the coral claw from her, but you can also get it in the dungeon. Sometimes I think if you come here first, you can get it on a podium. That's what the wiki says, anyways. Yeah, this is a really progressive stream. Like, we made a lot of progress. You know, getting all the claws or not all the claws, technically speaking, all the base game claws. Like, there's still one claw left that we get in the next expansion. Okay, what is the... It is Snake Wolf Moth. I can go back and tell her.
Vampire!
Oh.
Can't win this! Son of
I can go back and tell her if that the claw worked.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a sword.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. I'm sure. So, good day.
It says you can go back here and tell her. I guess not. I would have really liked to come back here. Like, I would have liked it if you bought it from her. A unique item appears in the dungeon, which you can give her, which is very valuable. I think that would have been nice, but no. Alright, we got all the claws now, or we will in just a moment. So we have Dead Man's Respite, which has the last claw. And then we have Volskij, which has the last Dragon Priest. Okay, so we have to do the Bard's College quest. Well, we don't have to. But I don't think we have to, but you know, why not? Oh. Wrong house. I thought this was the Bard's College.
I don't want to talk. I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna... Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it brief... Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa.
Well, that cheered her up. Oh, no. This is the Bard's College.
Welcome to the Bard. Always a pleasure to meet a prospective Bard. You should be aware that many apply, but when possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring Bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
That's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. As you may be aware, Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it, not much. But as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig, 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library. I have faith that you'll return with...
Well, I figure if I have to... I'll just mention it, but I figured, like, if I have to go here for a quest anyway, I might as well, I think the Bard's College isn't a faction. I really wish it was a faction, but it is not a faction. Right, and then I think it's just the one quest, maybe a couple more, but we'll do this. I kind of want to do all the like the named quests, so like all of these quests. I'm not gonna bother with the miscellaneous ones, but I do know some of these can turn into main quests. Like retrieve ancient Nordic pick. Like I do want to do that one. That one's on Solstheim though, but. I don't think I killed that guy. Now the phantom kill, and then he phases through the map. Alright, I'm seeing these open. I don't think am I supposed to go that way? I guess so. Geronimo. There we go. Don't gasp for air like you were trying to breathe. Probably get to the ruby claw spot soon too, right? Kind of wish the shouts were involved in more puzzle processes, like Whirlwind Sprint was in the story. Like maybe some dungeons you can't. Like it's hard to say because like Fire Breath is a bit different. Like. Unless it's like you need to ignite these three poles, and you know you can't cast fire that fast, and it's at a range that flames wouldn't work. Like that could probably. Do is forget. Come on. Right. Is the sealed, the magic doors unsealed now? Oh no, I gotta keep finding more verses, I guess. Oh no, he's unsealing it. Okay. Ruby Dragonclaw. Wolf, Eagle, Wolf. Alright, this is the last room. Here we go. Oh my god. I just gotta start firing. Kill them all.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand. Insolent brat, die!
Didn't give me the word. Come on, whirlwind sprint. Let's go. Alright. I have every claw now. At least from the base game.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, the copy is incomplete on the parts that are readable. It means I can't read. If she isn't convinced of the best, it means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has, make it up? That doesn't seem. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Alright, well, I'll just...
I find that highly unlikely. Olaf from Falk, but solid. Olaf, strange. According to... Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing... It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer.
Alright. To the Blue Palace.
I do hope... I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume...
Thane... Eiling, at your service.
Statement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer.
I really don't care what he said.
Death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat.
Like, I want to skip this, that's why I kept trying to do this.
Winterhold, they fell
but
to
it
their
doesn't
knees.
work.
But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went
Thane
out to
Bryling,
fight.
at your
But
service.
they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! Soon. Tell him to... Unbelievable! You've done us a great service here.
Alright, we'll just finish this up and then we'll go get the last word and priest mask. Another flight of stairs.
I'll tell everyone. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do. like you'll be one of us soon.
Pardon me, but I
We'll
trust
gather
you've been
outside
working
the
on your
college
poem
for the
on
burning of
classical
King
heroes of
Olaf.
Skyrim, yes?
Oh god, they're all talking at once.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
Can I skip an hour so everyone can get it? Thank you.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. May song speed you... Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bards College are
my daughter's...
to be here to
No, she's not my daughter, never mind.
of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest
My
applicants.
family's not even here.
With the lighting of the effigy, we remember all those Solitude soldiers out fighting the good fight in this thankless war. I think they like you. Yes, due to your... What's... And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Alright, all done. Alright, next is actually close by. It's this one here. Probably another one we grabbed on the way to maybe like the castle or whatever. Always bandits. Probably see them for a little bit on the way in.
You're sure.
What was that?
I actually like when I bash the shield, because I just like the fact that they went to guard and I still killed them. Like, the shock of the blow on their wrist just, like, you know, killed them. Hi.
You...
Snake, bear, fox, wolf. I already have the wiki open, I'm using it, so I can get through this faster. After this, we'll do one more dungeon before heading to Solstheim, because it's added in with Dawnguard, but it adds in, or with Dragonborn, but it adds in a weapon. Oh no, never mind. It is on Solstheim. This is south of Temple of Mirek, which is absolutely not in base game.
You're sure. You're sure.
There's a chest. There's a chest. Take that. And that. And one of those. Oh, I've woken some up.
You're tall.
Oh.
You're sure.
Bathe in the flames of my breath. Still another spider though. And he dies the same way. Glad to know they're at least still together. With matching holes to the head. Makes you wonder, is this a... Do you think this is like a part of the catacomb, or is this just like a cave that built off of it from like a collapse or something? Am I getting close? Can't actually tell if I'm getting close or not. I don't know how long this dungeon is. This looks like a like at least a near end zone chest though. Oh. Does this take me outside? It says peek, yes. And there's the word wall, and there's the priest. Does he unlock after I get the word? Yep. Interesting for him to know when a Dragonborn showed up to take the word. Alright, so now what we can do, we now officially have every base game shout. Which is excellent. Now we're gonna head to... where is it? Labyrinthia. So I can get the last mask. Got him. I don't want to get ambushed by these things. So I have to put on the wooden mask, right? And it teleports me to here, where I now have to place all the other masks. Which will open up that mask. And now we head back to here to plant all my well-made off rewards. And that's every Daedric artifact, all the Dragon Priest masks, all the claws.
A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend. What? That's dumb. So sometimes just using your Thum gets you. So I used my Thum in Volkage, and he's telling me I should go check Volkage. That's dumb. So appears the storm. So yeah, so the amethyst claw actually doesn't go here. Boom. Yeah. Aren't these things wonderful? Perfectly designed as they're supposed to be. What do you mean I don't have them? Oh, did I not pull them out of the thing? Well, I'm not going back for them. I don't know how they keep ending up on him, but Mirik's stuff is going on him. Alright. Of course it fell off. Alright, so fast travel to Solstheim, save, and that's where the stream ends. And we'll pick up tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on Saturday with Solstheim.
Northern Maiden, ship shape and ready to go.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's.
All right. All right. What a stream. Oh, yeah, Ooh, sorry. Yeah, long stream, but we got a lot done. I pretty much got everything I wanted done, which was all the claws. Basically, what's in the title of the stream? Shouts, masks, claws, and Shouts, masks, claws, and Daedric Artifacts. Got them all. We're good, and we are fully capable of going into Solstheim next stream. I don't know how long we'll be in Solstheim for. Probably at least maybe a couple streams. Again, I don't really plan to do a whole lot in Solstheim. Like obviously the story and obviously get the achievements and stuff. So I need to get all the black books and stuff like that. And then from there, once that is all done, I probably won't. I don't even know if I'm going to care about the other quests in all honesty. I just get the achievements. Obviously, I want to fight Karstag. I'll do the Karstag fight, because why not? And then I will head to the other mod location I added in. And I'm probably just going to run the story in that one. Exclusively just the story. And then we will end at the last vigil, killing the Ebony Warrior. With that said, I'm going to call it here for tonight. There will be no stream tomorrow because I close at work again. Friday we'll probably pick up with some Secrets of Grandia. This is an odd week because I have 3 days off, but I don't mind taking advantage of that to try and plow through Skyrim just to get it done. Because I'm actually making way better progress in Skyrim than I thought I was going to be making. Like, no joke, like the progress I've made is insane in terms of what I've wanted to accomplish. So this is actually really good. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.